Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Today we're doing a little something different. Alright, today I decided to do a little live stream. Alright, show you guys how I trade, show you guys how it's done live. You know what I'm saying? Show you guys that I'm a human, right? I'm not perfect. Okay, I have losses too. Alright, so first things first. Let's mark out our zones. Hope everyone's doing well. Alright, so see what we got. So first things first, let's mark out from 0.2 to 0.5. Okay. Highest and lowest points. There's buy side right there. Here's sell side right here. Alright, this is buy side liquidity. Let's put on a template here. Just give me 1 second here, guys. Give me 1 second before we continue. Okay. Hopefully y'all can still hear me. Before we continue here, I'm just fixing this. It's telling me that I should use a higher bit rate. Alright. Alright, let's continue. So here we got our sell side. Alright. This is our sell side right here. So anything below this, okay, we're just gonna be looking for rejection. So we'll be looking for a rejection on this order block right here. Oops. Okay. Here's an order block right here. If it comes down to this point first, okay, we'll be looking for a rejection here on this order block. This is the bullish order block, okay. We are on the 2 minute, okay. Let's take a look at the 5 minute real quick. Actually, I'll just take a look at it right here. Okay, on the 5 minute, I'm not seeing anything else of significance, okay? All right. So above that, we'll probably be looking for rejection off of this sell side imbalance, buy side inefficiency. Okay, this fair value gap right here. All right. Looking for that, and then we'll put the midlines here so you guys can see how the bodies respect the zone. Okay, and we'll put that there, and then we'll zoom in real quick and just see. Seems like that's okay. And now we just wait patiently, guys. A lot of the times, this is the struggle with people, is they can't wait until the market comes to their zone. Okay, they just can't wait for some odd reason. Apparently it's hard, but we're gonna wait. Sorry if I'm coughing, guys. I don't know. Throat's feeling kind of dry. You know what I'm saying? But I got water. I got a little Monster right here. Finna open that up and wait for the market. So I do have 3 monitors, guys. Okay, I do have one right here, I have one here, and I have one over here, just so y'all know. All right, I can show you guys my setup later on in the stream. We'll just flip the camera and I'll show you guys how that's looking. All right, we are trading on our funded account. Okay, I'll put this on the side over here. My Discord and everything is in the description. Also, my discount code if you want to support the channel is in the description as well. For apextraderfunding, you can get an account with my discount code. If you just click my link and then use my discount code, just 25k, 50k, 75k, 100k, static, etc. Okay, if you want to try out funded accounts and you want to go that route. So right now we're just waiting for the market to come to our zone to see what happens. It's gonna come to our zone. It's gonna come to our zone. My fingers are itchy, guys. My fingers are itchy. Now, is it guaranteed to come to our zone? No. Is it guaranteed to take out sell side and then immediately take out buy side? No. All right. Some of y'all be having the expectation of always being right. Y'all just gotta chill. You know what I'm saying? You guys gotta chill. You gotta relax. All right. It's not about how much money you make. It's about how accurate you can be. All right. But obviously, we all come into the market to make money, right? So that's the expectation, is to make some money. But if there's a passion behind it, it's a little bit different. You see what I'm saying? I have a passion behind this stuff, so it's different for me. But yeah, we're just gonna sit here, watch the charts. I'll probably pull up the dollar index. Actually, we have the dollar index pulled up right now, and we'll put that on the 15 minutes. I am trading with micros, that you guys can see from the top here. MNQ, okay. Yeah, I should be able to see my cursor because it's highlighted, but up here it says MNQ. All right. Some of y'all be trying to leverage too much because your account can afford that. Y'all be getting this high. A lot of y'all don't even last in a plays when you try to do max leverage. Y'all get in, get out. Y'all know nothing. But I'm just rambling. I don't know nothing. Hopefully y'all can hear me clear. Let me actually so right now we're just waiting for a price to come, either to take out sell side first, okay, and reject off this bullish order block and continue its way up, or take out buy side first, hit this fair value gap, come down. We'll mark out our premium discount from where we got in, okay. From the range is a little different, but from where we got in to where we want to get out, okay. And the middles will take partials. All right. We search for some other zones here. I'm not really seeing anything else. On the 5, I'm not seeing anything. On the 1 at the moment. I'll actually delete some of this. All right. This is the best part about the market, guys. This is the funnest part right here. It's just patiently waiting. No need to do anything reckless. You just wait. You just wait. You wait until the end of time. If we go back to the past, though, let me just show y'all real quick. You see how quickly, like, I'm expecting it to take out, sell side like this. I want it to run through and then hit something and reject off of. But it doesn't always do that. Sometimes it can reject right off of as soon as it passes it. You see what I'm saying? And once it passes it, it will never come back. If you look at other times, right? Let's go back here. Look, we have the sell side, we have the buy side. Okay, it takes out buy side first, and it never comes back down. This happens, right? It happens. It is what it is. You can't do anything about it. Okay. This was the day I took my first loss for because I didn't lose at all in April. This was my first loss in May. It wasn't a big loss. It was like 140. I wasn't really tripping about it. It's on my community post. Everything's there. But yeah, sometimes it doesn't come back. And I'm still keeping an eye on where we're at in price right now, so we don't have to worry about that. Got everything covered. But let's continue back to the past. Even here, look, we have the sell side and we have the buy side, and it never came back down to the sell side, right? It happens. It is what it is. You can't do anything about it. This is why you don't put max leverage when you first enter, right? This is why risk management is very important. But now a lot of y'all are in the rush to get into something and think everything's just gonna go right. You wanna bam, bam, bam. No, that's not how things work. You see what I'm saying? But it took out buy side. Okay. Thought it was gonna come back. Never did. It is what it is. But let's continue. And the market currently is still above sell side liquidity, so we're good. I'm thinking that's what it's going to aim for first. But here's another example of the past. Okay. Market takes out buy side first. Okay. Comes down. It comes back up for a retracement. And then it takes out sell side. Right? Things aren't immediate. You're going to have those retracements. Okay. It's okay. It is what it is. You just have to bear it. Right? A lot of people, when they're in it and they see a retracement, they want to get out of it. Relax, homie. Relax. You're going to be good. Let's look at some more examples. So just to show y'all real quick. Okay. Market's still good. All right. It might be coming down to take out sell side liquidity first. Hit this order block. Okay. This is on a 2 minute, right? This is a 2-minute order block. This is on a 5-minute time frame, so you guys are not confused. Reject off of this, and then slowly make its way up to take out buy side, and then reject off that fair value gap and do whatever it does after that. Okay, so we're still on track. If I see it past sell side liquidity, I will put in my buy order. Okay, I'll put it in for the top of the zone right here. But let's get back to the examples. Here's another example, right? So, market comes down. It takes out sell side liquidity first, okay? Takes out sell side liquidity. Rejects off of something down here, right? Something over here is probably an order block or a fair value gap. It's probably a buy side imbalance, sell side inefficiency. All right. Rejects, continues. Now it continues its way up, right? This is where you find you would enter off the rejection, and then you would compound as it makes its way up. Before it hits equilibrium, you want to get in, okay? Because once it hits equilibrium, anything above that, you should not be compounding. It is what it is, okay? And then once it gets to the buy side exactly, as soon as it hits that line, that buy side liquidity, it doesn't have to take it out, right? It just at least has to hit it. That's when you get out. All right, that's when I would get out. All right. And then right here is that break of market structure, right? It broke, and you see how it continued right here. Let's look at some more examples here. We got the buy side liquidity. We got the sell side. Okay, as you can see, it never came back up to take out buy side liquidity. Sometimes, it happens. It is what it is. I really don't know what to tell you. It doesn't, sometimes it just doesn't come back up. You would think it does, right? You would think it wants to. Sometimes, a lot of the times, I don't know what the market is aiming for, right? So it takes out that sell side liquidity. You would think, hey, all right, now it's time. It's going to come back up. But look at the time. It's always time and then price. Time and then price. All right. Never came back up to take out buy side. Here's another great example, right? Look how it respects everything perfectly, okay? Look how it respects. Look at the body. Look how it respects that zone. And then makes its way back up, okay? Then you have this fair value gap. All right. There's obviously one here, but this is on a 5-minute. Okay. It's going to come up, come back down, reject off of it. If it feels it, that's okay, because there's an order block right here. All right. And look, it's going to be choppiness. It's going to come all the way back down. You're going to feel like, damn, I just lost everything. No, you didn't. You're fine. And look how it continues its way up slowly but surely. And then we get to the buy side liquidity. We take it out. Bam. Got our bag. And look what happens at 9:30. The market just flips. It's usually what happens. Usually at 9:30, once equity's open and all that, right? The market usually just flips from what it's doing, and it does the opposite. That's what I've been noticing. It just does the complete opposite. Here's another example. Buy side, sell side. takes out sell side first, right? Rejects off of whatever is here, right? This was dangerous. You see this? The market could have went all the way back down here, all right? And that's a lot of ticks, right? I even said it the day that I was trading this right here. These, this buy side and this sell side, I even said it. I'm like, today's dangerous, right? I had to put a hard stop, right? You're always supposed to. But I really had to narrow it down to where I wanted my stop to be this day. This day was dangerous. Look. But thankfully we made it through, right? Rejected off of that buy side imbalance, sell side inefficiency. Continued its way up, came back into this fair value gap, continued up again. Obviously there's always going to be a retracement, okay? And then slowly creeped its way up to take out buy side. All right, let's go through another example here. We are still good. We're just waiting for price to either take out sell side first, hit the order block and reject, and this is where we'll get in, or if it wants to take out buy side first, we'll hit this fair value gap and then we'll get in there. Obviously our stop would be above here, okay, if we get in here. So we're still good. We're still waiting on that, patiently waiting. But let's go through some more examples. Where was I? All right, sell side, buy side, y'all starting to get the point. Okay, market takes out buy side first, rejects off of so it rejected off of this consequent encouragement, okay? So if you put the fib on here, okay, rejected off of here, okay. Usually it comes up to the midpoint and rejects. But more than likely on a higher time frame, there was an order block here. But this is consequent encouragement as well. All right. So we'll delete that. So rejected probably off of order block or whatever was there. Okay, it takes out buy side and creeps its way down slowly. A lot of people probably would have gotten out as soon as this got out here, or as soon as it retraced up here. All right, but your stop would be just above the order block or the fair value gap, whatever that candle is, the top of that candle. All right, and then continued its way down and took out sell side. This is more than a phenomenon that happens every single day, and no one catches on to it. It is what it is. Well, you know, you only can tell people so much, and then I feel like everyone has selective hearing. It is what it is. You listen to what you want. Another example here. All right, buy side, sell side. All right, market comes, takes out sell side first, rejects off of this bullish order block, and as you can see, continue its way up, made another order block on a 5-minute time frame. Okay, rejects off of that, then creeps its way up to take out buy side. All right, that's literally how it goes. Same thing here. Okay, I remember this day. I just didn't know what the hell that market was aiming for here. I had a weather. Oh wait, hold on. Wow. Okay, I don't even think I traded this day. Or maybe I did. I don't know. But the market never came back. It never came back to take out sell side. Whoopsies. It is what it is. Same thing here. Buy side, sell side. Market takes out buy side first, continues its way down, and takes out sell side, right? After you, let's say it takes out buy side first and you're in the play. Once it takes out sell side, guys, I'm done. I'm not placing no more trades. That's literally my play for the night. You got to think about it. That's over. That's usually more than 200 ticks. Do you guys understand how much 200 ticks is? Depending on how much you put into it, right? What's your position size? How much are you trading? Are you trading one micro? Are you trading a mini, right? Two different things. Are you trading 5 micros? Are you trading 5 minis? See what I'm saying? The results are different. Are different. Ooh. A lot of the times the market doesn't come back, guys. The market does not come back. The market is brutal sometimes. That's why you don't get in max position, right? This is why you always take partials at equilibrium as well. So at least you can secure your profits, put your stop somewhere where you stay in profits, okay, after it hits equilibrium. Obviously, you don't want to trade your stop too early and you get out. And then you'll be good. But look, the market came back. Just not at the time that we wanted it. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. We are still good. All right. Looking here on the 5-minute, market has not taken out sell side liquidity yet. Okay. It's getting to that point. It might come down and hopefully hit this order block. If it does, we'll get in at the top. Okay. We'll get in at the top here. Let's go back to the main screen, look at some more examples. Here's another example. Okay. Buy side, sell side. All right. Market never came back. Never came back to take out buy side. Probably came back a different day. Just not that day. And that would be the equilibrium right there. That would be just reaching the point of from a discount to a premium. From here to here. Or technically from here to here. Okay, the range. That's the range. Right there. I remember this day. I had to weather the storm this day. Oh my God, I was frustrated. I wasn't frustrated at the market. I was just frustrated at the fact that I just didn't know what the market was aiming for. I was actually hella confused. And look at it. Actually, real quick, since I'm looking at this now. Let's put a horizontal line at the top of that. And seems like it rejected off of here, but obviously the top of the zone is here, or the top of that range is here. So yeah, that's a tough one. I didn't know what the hell the market was aiming for this day. All I know is that I was dumb. I moved my stop loss. I removed it because I knew this was going to happen, right? I knew that it was going to come and take out sell side. I think I was down about $1,000 when it was up here. But it came back and I got out at my potential exit. I think I made like 600 or 500 whenever this was. And yeah, this day was insane. I don't know what was going through my mind, but I knew this was going to happen. It happens almost every single day. All right, let's move that. And let's look at some more examples here. Also happens during the New York lunch, or after the New York lunch at 1:30. Right? You got the sell side, you got the buy side. Market takes out sell side first, and then it slowly continues its way up to take out buy side. Bam. Once it reached there, that could have been the end of your play. But a lot of y'all be scared. Y'all be scary sometimes. But it's all good. It's a learning curve for sure. All right, here's another prime example. Okay. You got the buy side, you got the sell side. All right. Market comes, takes out sell side. Seems like it rejected off of this order block. Whatever it rejected off of. All right. Rejected, and it's made it. This one was a clean day. It literally just made its way back up. There was no retracement. Obviously, there was retracement into this fair value gap right here. This buy side inefficiency, this buy side imbalance, sell side inefficiency, right? Came down, tapped it, boom, gone. It was gone. It took out buy side right after that. This is a prime example of a clean move. Okay, this is clean, right? It isn't all this other BS where it comes all the way back down. Now you break even, then it goes up a little bit, comes down, right? This is a clean move, right? Goes up. There's barely a retracement. Comes down, right? Goes up, taps this buy side imbalance, sell side inefficiency, and takes out buy side right after that. Clean. That's probably one of the cleanest days that you'll be able to see. Let's keep looking at some more examples here. We are still good, okay? Still waiting on the market to either take out sell side first, reject off of this bullish order block, and we'll get in at the top of this order block, or market can take out buy side and reject off of this fair value gap and then make its way down to take out sell side, okay? So we're still waiting here. Here's another example. This is the bearish order block, okay? This was obviously on a higher time frame. Yeah, if we were on a 5-minute or even a 15, it would show. But since we're on a 2-minute, it won't go back that far. because you need a better subscription. And we're not doing that. All right. But on the 15, probably order block, right? Bearish order block, rejects off of it, retracement, rejects off of this sell side imbalance, buy side inefficiency. Okay. Clean move down to take out sell side. Powerful move. Okay. Then you could have added on if you wanted to keep going. Bam. Rejects off of this sell side imbalance, buy side inefficiency. Continues. All right. Comes back up. Rejects off of this order block right here. All right. It seems simple, but it's different when you're actually in the play. A lot of it, if you're not working on your psychology while you're trading, and you're weak when it comes to your mindset while you're trading, it's going to be a problem. It's going to be a huge problem. But those were some examples. All right. So again, we're just waiting for sell side to be taken or buy side, whichever the market wants first. Once it takes out one of them, we'll get in and we'll aim for the other side. Once we get in, we'll mark our levels, right? We'll mark from where we got in to where we want to get out. The middle will be equilibrium, right? The top is obviously a premium. The bottom is obviously a discount. You don't want to be buying in a premium. You want to be selling. You don't want to be selling in a discount. You want to be buying. All right. So we're just patiently waiting. Dollar index is going down right now as well. So we would have to see what goes on. I do have a link in the description if you want to get an Apex account. If you don't know what an Apex or apextraderfunding is, it's simply a prop firm that gives you funds to leverage with, right? So you can trade with their funds. Different size accounts, 25K, 50K, 75K, 100K, 100K static. Hey, what's up? Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I appreciate that. But yeah, there's different size accounts. Obviously, you have to go through evaluation phase first. And then once you pass your evaluation phase, you get your performance account. Okay. And that's when you can start making money. Obviously, there's rules. I explained it in one of my previous videos, what some of the rules are and what you have to go through. Obviously, there's a drawdown, whole bunch of stuff, right? It's not supposed to be easy, sort of say, to make money for prop firms, right? There's always rules because they want you to be consistent. But yeah. So again, we're just waiting for this to hit the bullish order block if it wants to take out southside liquidity first, and then we'll get in at the top. If it takes out buy side, it's gonna reject off of this fair value gap, and we'll get in there. So we just patiently wait. We do not rush anything, nothing at all. Because when you rush, that's when things go wrong. That's all, that, as I was explaining earlier, that's the problem with a lot of traders. Y'all don't know how to sit on your hands and just watch, just relax. There's no rush. I know a lot of y'all want to make money, and you know what I'm saying? Like, I get it, but relax. Because when you start rushing things, when you start losing money, then you start killing your psychology. So the next time you get into a trade, you're going to think it's okay. It's not okay. Just relax. Everything's going to be fine. And the same thing when a retracement happens. A lot of people want to get out. They want to get out quick. Relax. It hasn't hit your stop. You're fine. Relax. You know? And that's just me being honest. Rue, I appreciate you for stopping by. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. If I'm not, I appreciate it. All prop firms. Yeah, I trade ICT concepts, man. I always say trading subjective, right? It's not. Trading subjective. There's no wrong way to do it. It's all personal opinion at this point. It's just, I guess it's just different for everybody. You see what I'm saying? A lot of people like to jump strategies. There's no need to. Pick one, stick to it, learn it. It is what it is. If you make money from it, cool. If you don't, what's the worst thing that can happen? You know? And I see that a lot too. People like to mix concepts, and that's okay too. As long as you're making it your own, it's all good. If you're making money from it, cool. Props to you, man. Yeah, I always say trading subjective, man. And I haven't tried any of the other prop firms. I just been sticking to Apex. Do you have any what's your reviews on them? You like Top Step? Only reason why I like Apex is they're 80% off. It's cheaper. Yeah, the trailing drawdown is something you have to get used to. I don't find it too bad. I've only failed. I only failed one evaluation, and I only messed up one funded account. Never failed after that. Oh, they have a promotion for the new platform. What is the new platform? What? That's live right now? That's crazy. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm gonna have to check that out. I appreciate you for telling me. I did not know that. I'm actually gonna check that out. Check out the live stream. I definitely will, man. I definitely will. Okay. Yeah, as I said earlier, man, I only been with Apex, so I'm not too in tune with Top Step, and it's valid until Monday the 13th. Okay, there's still a few more days on it. All right. I appreciate you for telling me, man. Hope everyone's day, night, morning, whatever it is for you, is going well so far. By the way, this is their promo code is TopStack all lowercase. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Also, for the people that are watching, I do post Monday through Friday on my channel. It's really just a review on what the trades that I took that night and what my mindset was. This is my first live stream of actually doing this live. I thought it would be very informative and help others see how I trade and things like that. But I did drop a new community Discord earlier today. If y'all are open to joining a community with just other small traders that are learning, right? You don't have to be profitable. You don't have to be any of that. The link is in my bio. Really sweet. Damn, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. That's awesome how that lined up. Yeah, I decided to start streaming tonight. I don't know why. I thought it would be a good opportunity. You know what I'm saying? The videos are cool and all, but people think it's all, glory and always winning. That's not the case. That's not the case at all. On this channel, I'm very transparent, right? I post my losses. I post when I don't trade. I'm not like these other people that only post their wins, and they try to make you think that everything is perfect and all giggles. You see what I'm saying? It's not like that. What concepts do you trade? All right, I appreciate that. It is brand new, so there's not many people in it right now. I'm still adding some things, right? Everything is new, so just bear with me as it builds and more things are added. I appreciate you for joining. That's also an easier way to stay in contact with me if you have any questions about anything. Okay, all right. So, since you trade mixed ICT, then you know exactly what I'm talking about then. Volume profile. Use indicators and all that? Or you just do straight price action? I've been seeing people use like VWAP and all this other stuff. I personally don't use it. I just use straight whatever I see. Okay, all right. And how's all that been working for you? Have you been profitable with it? Okay, all right. I respect it, man. I respect it. It's just good working for my first payout now. Oh, there you go. How close are you? Hopefully you're close. Are these on 50K counts? There you go. That's good to hear. Congrats on that. Hey, hard work always pays off at the end, man. As long as you keep going, you don't quit. You're gonna do amazing things, man. Yeah, for sure. It's all positivity. You see what I'm saying? It's all positivity. Hell yeah, we will. Hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, I be seeing some people in the trading community. They're very toxic. You see what I'm saying? Like, there's no need to be toxic. We're all aiming for the same goal. And it's okay if, someone trades a little bit different than you and they're not profitable, or they trade the same way and for example, you're not profitable and they are. That's fine. Y'all can work together. Y'all can learn from each other, right? There's no need to put others down because you feel like you're better than them. It is what it is. We are going to learn from each other here. That's the type of community that I want to build. I want to build a community where everyone can talk to each other. You can get pointers. You see what I'm saying? And everyone can just learn from each other. And we're all there for each other, whether you win or lose. In my books, if I lose today, I don't count it as a loss. I count it as a learning lesson. It is what it is. The market is literally a history book. Yeah, I be watching Trade by Matt too. I like his channel. I think he trades a little bit of ICT concepts as well. Yeah, for sure. I think he goes live every day, if I'm not mistaken. I don't want to say the wrong thing though. Yeah, everyday market open. Yep. Yeah, man. That's all it is. And the trading community just needs to be good vibes, man. Good vibes. So we're still waiting. All right. We're still waiting for this is the 5 minute. Okay. Dollar index is right here. And then 2 minute, 1 minute. We're still waiting for the market to either take out sell side liquidity, hit the bullish order block and reject, and then make its way up slowly to take out buy side, or the opposite way around. Takes out buy side first, rejects off this what is it called? Sell side imbalance, buy side inefficiency, and makes its way down to sell side. Once we get in to the play, I'll mark out my equilibrium. That's where I'll take partials. Remember, you don't want to be selling in a discount or buying in a premium. You want to be buying in a discount, selling in a premium. All right. If there's any new people watching, sounds like gibberish, I know, but you'll start to catch on as the stream goes on if you don't know what I'm talking about. $149 factor. Yeah, see, there's so many, there's so many prop firms to keep up with. It's just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not, you see what I'm saying? Can't keep up with all of them. The 149 activation. Oh, that's for any size, which that's good. I'll definitely keep an eye out on that too. I definitely want to try other prop firms. I just haven't been able to keep up with all of them, and there's so many coming out now, and you be seeing a lot of people talking about some of them don't pay out, and a lot of people have different experiences with them. This could be our chance right here, guys. This could be our chance. We just wait patiently. Actually, we'll actually put in a for me, it's those three, the best at the moment. All right, for sure. I appreciate you for letting me know. I appreciate that. We'll definitely put in a buy order for 2 micros. We might do 3, actually. I don't know. Yeah, we'll stick to 2. Just to test out what it's going to do. Put a buy order there. Yo. What's good, man? Session's good. Session's good. Just patiently waiting. We're going to see. Well, I can't say it's good yet, but so far it's good. So far it's good. We're going to see what happens. Hopefully you're having a good morning, good night. Whatever time it is for you. Nope, no trades yet, man. No trades yet. We just wait. We wait for the market to come to us. Okay, there you go. There you go, man. Get that workout in. It's 2 a.m. for me. But as you can see, the bottom, I have it to New York Eastern time, so. And my camera is covering the time. Oh, 11 a.m. over there? Wow. I think time zones are so, like, they're interesting. Once you really, like, for me, sometimes it's hard to understand. Oh, you're in Portugal. Wow. That's awesome. It's crazy to think about, right? 2 a.m. for me, 6 a.m. for Gilmore, if I'm pronouncing that right. Hopefully I am. I'm sorry if I'm not. And 11 a.m. for you. I usually stay up until whenever my play is done, man. Usually it's done right after the 9:30 opening. So I'm gonna be here for a few hours. But I will tell you this: if my play don't work out the way it's supposed to, and I get stopped out about twice, I'm done. You know, I don't overtrade. I don't do any of that. I got risk management down. I ain't tripping. You see what I'm saying? I don't trip over this. But yeah, that's a little story of my life. Yeah, some people can keep going in and out of plays. There's gonna be streams where I stream and I'm not gonna take any plays at all. I'm not gonna take nothing. I just want to watch, right? This is the problem with a lot of people, and I was talking to this to Rue, that you know a lot of people can't take their hands and sit on them. They can't wait. They're impatient. They have to be in something. They feel like they're missing out. What are you missing out on? You're not missing out on nothing. Yeah, see, that's different. Everyone is different. And then his size is a little different. You see what I'm saying? Or his risk management, a little bit different. So everyone is different. No shame in no one's game. If you're making money, keep doing it. So still patiently waiting. Still patiently waiting for the market to come down into the bullish order block if it wants to do that. If it doesn't want to do that, that's completely okay too. If it wants to take out buy side first, I'll let it take out buy side and we'll place a sell order up here. Bro, that's what I'm saying. there be some people that, you know, they get these evaluation accounts, right? And what they do is they put on max size, right? Let's say if it's 15, let's say your max size is 4 minis, they put on max size, and every single time, if you watch them, you'll notice that they nuke the account every single time. It's either that or they get in and they get out immediately because they can't bear to stand how the market is going. They know the market is going to go against them, right? They know that. But you know what they want to do? They want to put on a show. They want to put on a show saying, hey, I can do this. I can do this. And you know what happens when they can't do it? They delete the live stream the next day because they don't want people to see that they lose. They want to put on this image. I think it's extremely funny. I think it's hilarious when people do that. But those are the people that won't last in the trading industry. I promise you. Those are the people that won't last. Their psychology is going to be too messed up, right? They can't think for themselves. Okay. A lot of people also, they do what others are saying. Hey, you should get into this. You should buy here. No. Don't buy there. You know what I'm saying? Do your own, have your own strategy, do your own thing. Hey, Gilmore, if you're still here, man, I dropped the Discord today. Link is in the bio. Hey, hon, thanks for stopping by. You're right on that. Mindset is a crucial thing in this game. Yeah, for sure. E size down from 1 minute to 1 micro. Realize that apart from trading. Yeah, see, risk management is very important. Risk management is very important, and so is your psychology. Cause guess what? When you don't have risk management, there goes your psychology. It's out the window. Goodbye. See you next year. I'm not lying about that one. All right, for sure, for sure. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. It's brand new, so bear with me, right? There's still things being added, and right, so I am going to take a quick bathroom break. All right, I'll be right back. Y'all watch this, okay? Make sure nothing goes wrong. Be right back. My bad. I'm back. So, the plan for the Discord. That is a great question. I'm happy you asked. I was just talking to Rue about this. The plan for the Discord is to have a community of traders, a positive community of traders, right? I will not accept no negativity. I will not accept anyone trying to be better than anyone, right? Because we're all the same. We're all trying to get to the same goal. I just want a positive community of traders helping each other, learning from each other. Just get in the bag with each other. That's all it is. That's literally all it is. And it's also easier to keep in contact with people. That is the vision. And hopefully it grows to be something huge. But yeah, man, everything's still new. There's still stuff that I need to add. Not any channels or anything. It's just like little things. You see what I'm saying? I don't want the trading space to be a negative environment at all. So again, guys, we're still waiting. All right, still waiting for the market. Just patiently waiting. All right. The market will choose what it wants to do eventually. It will choose. And sometimes the market doesn't even come down to the whatever I mark. Sometimes it rejects right off of whatever it rejected off of here. It could have rejected off of this consequent encouragement right here, or here, right? It could have rejected off of this order block. I don't know. We're just gonna wait. Yeah, brother, I appreciate that. I appreciate you also stopping by, showing some love. Yeah, the journey is, is definitely difficult, and it's harder for others and easier for some. And that's okay, man. We're all on the same road. It's just we all face obstacles that are a little different. Some face psychology obstacles. Some face, risk management. They don't know how to relax, right? They don't know how to do what I'm doing now, which is just sitting on your hands, just watching, waiting. People face different things. So I'm looking for the market to take out sell-side liquidity as it just did, right? The wicks do the damage, so it did take out sell-side liquidity. Either sell-side or buy-side first. Hit this bullish order block, reject off of it to take out buy-side. Obviously, it's not going to be clean. Or vice versa. Takes out buy-side first, rejects off of that sell-side imbalance, buy-side inefficiency, and comes down to take out sell-side. Yeah, man, it's growing. It's growing slowly but surely. Tonight, I decided to do something different, a little live stream. I might start doing this every night and then just posting a little video of the review video, right? Because a lot of people think it's all, they only think it's winning. But I literally took my first loss the other day. I didn't lose all of April, right? So if I go into my journal, which I'll show you guys an example of how detailed my journal is. I'll show you guys that in a little bit, actually. But I'll show you guys, right? Even though I only took one loss from the month of April till now, my win rate is 80%. You would think it'll be 90, right? Or 95, but and I'm transparent with my losses. I post them. There's nothing to be afraid of. I ain't perfect. I'll never be perfect. Let's zoom in here. Let's see what's going on. Yep. I'll never be perfect, man. But you know what? I will work towards it. All right? It'll never come to that point, but I will work towards it. I will always improve. Whether I win or lose, I will always improve. And y'all will too. Y'all keep doing y'all thing. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Keep doing that, man. I feel breakthrough and success for you, man. I really feel that breakthrough for a lot of you. Y'all keep doing y'all thing. Y'all keep working hard. Y'all keep getting to the bag. Keep doing what you got to do, right? Put yourself first before anybody else. If you have a family, put your family first. Take care of your family. Take care of yourselves. All right? You don't want to be, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to be stuck in life. Just want to be doing your own thing. Keep doing that, brother. So we'll see if it rejects off of this fair value gap right here. Okay. As you can see, it rejected off of here, right? Sell side imbalance, buy side inefficiency. Okay. We'll just watch it and see what happens. As you can see, we do have a buy order. Okay. We do have it. Just in case. Okay. But we will not rush anything. And it's only 2 micros because we're testing the market. We're going to see what is going on if it hits that. You don't want to be full position your first entry. I'm going to say it one more time. You don't want to be full position in your first entry. The reason being, if if you're in full position and on your first entry and the market goes against you, there goes you. Can't enter again. Unless you just, unless you're a savage and you do what you do. But yeah, that's the reason you don't want to go full position in your first entry. You want to compound. The market might not come down to my buy limit. And if it doesn't, that's okay. That's where we learn. It did reject off of, there was a order block here. Right here. Here's this order block right here. Right? If I put a line on top of this order block right here. Look it's rejecting off. Look at the bodies. Look how it's respecting that. Okay, the market might not come down, and that's okay. And this is on a 2-minute time frame, guys, okay? I do have higher time frames on this screen right here. All right, here's the 5-minute. Here's the dollar index, the 15-minute, just to see what it's doing. We have the 2-minute right here. Yes, I am trading on a 2-minute on a main screen. And we have the 1-minute, okay? So yeah, we good. I think for my next stream, I might put some music in the background. Some lo-fi or whatever. Instrumental, non-copyright beats or something. For the next stream, we'll figure that out. For sure. We're going to improve as we go. Oh. But right now, we're going to focus up. We're going to focus up. We're going to wait. Oh, let's take off the lines there. Don't want that in my face the whole time. If y'all have any questions for me, y'all can leave it in the what is it called? Y'all can ask in the chat. Hey, I appreciate that, man. If you don't mind, hit the like button on your way out. I appreciate you for showing love and stopping by. Guys, I'm telling you, this is the hardest part for a lot of people. They can't sit on their hands. They're anxious. They're anxious to do something. Something that they don't need to be doing. They're anxious. Look at that, guys. Market might not come back. It might not do it. There's also a fair value gap on the 5-minute as well, on the same candlestick that we have marked out now. So right here. All right. Fair value gap right there, okay? Market may come back up and come down into this order block. All right. We just sit here and wait patiently. Let's see what happens once it touches this order block or this fair value gap. Sell side imbalance, buy side inefficiency. We're gonna see what happens once it taps it. Just so y'all know, it's a fair value gap. If there's anyone new here. And then we'll also put the mid line. Look at that. I don't know if y'all can see that. Look how it came up, touched the midline. But look how it's respecting. But we're gonna wait and see. We're gonna wait and see. It could turn into an inverse, and that's completely okay too. If it breaks above, closes above, and comes back down and continues its way up, that's an inverse fair value gap. But it has to close above, okay? Remember, the wicks do the damage. As long as the body respects it, everything's okay. This is also on a 5-minute, okay? Also on a 5-minute right here. Zoom in so y'all can see. Right here. 5-minute time frame. Hey, I will say this. I wouldn't be too mad if the market doesn't come back and touch my my buy limit order. I wouldn't be mad at all. I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything. I'm learning just by doing this. Okay, we're hitting VWAP. Okay. Yeah, I don't have VWAP or any indicators on my my chart. To me personally, right? Just for me, it's a distraction to me. I can't focus with that. So I'm doing straight price action. But I be seeing a lot of people using VWAP, which I think it's interesting. I really do think it's interesting. How does VWAP? Why is VWAP important to your strategy? If you don't mind me asking, Rue, or if you don't mind explaining, what is VWAP and why is it important, like, to your strategy? Come back down. Remember, as long as the body's respected, that's all that matters. The wicks, okay, it filled it in. It's not really what I want to see, but it's okay. It is what it is. You good, you good. Take your time. Hopefully the Discord is up and running for the people that joined. Hopefully everything is working well. Hopefully y'all got in okay. All right. All right. Cool. Cool. I was just checking to make sure everyone got in okay in the Discord. The VWAP is volume weighted moving average. So you can say for the whole day above VWAP is premium and below is discount. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought it was too. All right. How is that? So I see you use a mix of things. How is that important to your strategy? I see you use it for the premium and the discount. Just like explain a little bit more on how you use it with your strategy. So consider it support and resistance. Okay, all right. Support and resistance. Okay. I respect it, brother. Keep doing your thing. Yeah, I be seeing a lot of people use VWAP. I genuinely think that when I watch other people with other strategies and the way they use certain things, I genuinely and passionately think it's interesting. I'm always watching how they use it, why they're using it. I'm always asking. Even if I know personally what it is, I'm always going to ask, what it is and how is it important for their strategy. Just because everyone is different, you see what I'm saying? And I want to give everyone the respect that they deserve when it comes to their trading strategy. Okay, all right. So I see you're going to stick with it. From here on out, you're going to stick with it. You ain't changing. All right, we're coming back down into this buy side imbalance, sell side inefficiency. All right, let's see what happens here. Now, keep in mind, just because I'm marking this doesn't mean I'm going to get in. Okay, I have my set places where I want to get in. If it doesn't come down to that, it is what it is. There's always another day. We're going to leave that. We're going to see what happens here. This is just for y'all's sake, so y'all can see what's going on. This could turn into an inverse as well. Okay, keep that in mind. It has to close below it. And then it'll come back in, tap it, and continue its way down. Also, for anyone new, if you don't know, right, wicks are considered gaps as well, okay? Wicks are considered gaps. And you can use them for consequent encouragement, okay? Like this one, okay? This one, this one. But we're not going to get into that. I was just, just letting you guys know, wicks are considered gaps. Oh, look how it's dropping. It might come back down. It might come back down. Same thing on the 5. Same thing on the 5. Okay. It filled all this in. What's more than likely to happen now is it's going to retrace, probably hit the midline, and continue its way down. Okay. Now think about it, right? You see there's a little bit of a lot to bear here in this order block. And that's okay. That's okay. That's what we get in small. All right. Another interesting strategy that I'm testing is the 9 and the 20 EMA on a 5-minute chart. When trending, if no close below or above the 9 EMA, I keep my trade on. Okay, all right. When I first started trading, back when I was trading stocks, I was using support and resistance and I was using the 9 to 20 and the 200 EMA for my strategy, and I was never consistent with it, right? I always jumped strategies. I always tried adding things in. I was always lost. And this year I decided to start taking it seriously. I studied for about 2 months straight, just straight studying. And everything is history from there. Everything's history. Now I'm profitable in less than a year. Just been consistent. Everything's been going good. Yeah, I also have the 200 EMA and the 5 minute I'm testing. That's awesome, man. Keep doing that. Keep doing that. I think the 200 EMA is for like the bigger picture of things, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm wrong, you can correct me. Yeah. I believe they have a whole bunch of different EMAs. They have a 9, a 20, a 50, a 70, all this other. At this point, I don't know. I'm pretty sure you can put an 85 if you wanted to. I don't know, though. Look how close it came to hitting that order block, guys. Look how close it came. Right here. This is consequent encouragement, okay? If we were to mark this out and we wanted to enter a play early, okay, this can come back into here, hit the middle, and continue its way up. Okay, you can think of it like this, like a fair value gap. All right, but it's not a fair value gap. Okay. Just want y'all to know so you don't get confused. There are multiple people using different EMAs. I'm testing a multi-swap indicator. I'm not going to find the length of each EMA, so my best results have been using the 9 to 20, 65, and the 200. What do you use the 65 for? I know the 9 and the 20 is more of a short term, and the 200 is more of a long term. Do you use the 65 for like a medium term, if you know what I'm saying? Like somewhere in the middle? Okay, yep, that's what I thought. Confluence medium time frame. All right. That's awesome, man. Oh, okay. Okay. Now you were talking about let me see. I believe earlier you were talking about using the I think you were talking about the 5 minute time frame. Do you use the EMAs on every time frame? All the way up to the I don't know if you can use it all the way up to the daily. I'm pretty sure you can. But you use it on every single time frame or just on the 5 minute? Okay. Yeah, see. 200 EMA on the 5 minute. Is it just the 5 minute you use the indicators? Oh, okay. You're only testing it for the 5 minute. All right, cool. Cool. That's good to hear. So I'm guessing your main time frame is the 5 minute, the one that you trade on. All right. Yeah, I'm the same way, bro. I trade on the 5 minute, but I decided to trade on the 2 minute. I can trade on any time frame. It's just, the 1 minute, right? It has a lot of noise, which is okay. I can trade on that. It's just the 2 minute and the 5 minute is really my thing right now. Dollar index still continuing to trade down. Oh, okay. There you go. That's good to hear. That's awesome, man. That's awesome how you use all these different things in your strategy. You see what I'm saying? This is what I'm saying, bro. This stuff like really interests me, bro. This is a passion. You see what I'm saying? Even though I'm not using what you use, it's just interesting. The way you use fair value gaps with indicators, that's awesome, bro. Actually, in the Discord, in the general chat, if you want, um, you can take a screenshot of a chart and just show me what it looks like when you're doing that. You can put it under general chat or wherever. Yeah, for sure, brother. I definitely understand. Like I said earlier, for me personally, I can't use any of that. Just because if I use it, it's gonna end up changing how I trade. I don't want to change how I trade. I think I trade just fine. And then it's gonna change my whole mindset and how I should look at things. You see what I'm saying? Eventually, I'll probably add it, but we'll see. But it's definitely awesome that it's working for you. That's awesome. Actually, let me see. I'm pretty sure I have a section in here where you can put your. You can either put it in the general chat, a screenshot if you want to show me, or in day trading. Yeah, put it in one of those two. Anywhere you want, brother. If you want to show me an example of what it looks like for you and how you enter all that. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna check it out right now. You see, bro, that's awesome. All right. I'm genuinely curious now. How do you stay focused with all this in your chart, brother? That's awesome to see, though. I feel like for me, like it's so much. Like my brain is like overloaded. That's really cool to see. Oh, you have volume? Oh yeah, you did say you trade volume as well. Yeah, I see that. I see that right there. Give me 1 second here. All right. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Brother, that's awesome though. What are the arrows? The blue and green arrows or in the orange? Oh, would that be your EMAs? I hope you know what I'm talking about. The little color, the little arrows facing down and up. Also in the Discord, guys, the more that you chat, the more you rank up. Okay. So if you go to level up, I'll get you guys the command for that. So you can see what level you are. But the more you chat, the more you rank up. Oh, okay. That's interesting. That's really cool to see, brother. I'm guessing the very light yellow line going down is your 200 EMA, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, I can just check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's your 200. Okay, orange is the 200. Unless that yellow line is your trend line. Yeah, okay. All right, that's awesome, brother. That's really good to see. So how long you been trading for, Rue? And what made you get into trading? Oh, you started with crypto. How was that? Hopefully that went well. In 2016, just buy and hold. Then in 2021, trading crypto sucked. Is the market completely different in crypto? Does it move completely differently? I'm pretty sure you can't use fair value gaps and all that other stuff on crypto. I'm pretty sure the market moves completely different. Then second quarter started. Second quarter 2023 started futures. Okay. I love it, especially with prop firms. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. You gotta milk these prop firms, man. You gotta milk them. You have to. Yeah, for sure. Right. You're right about that. If y'all hear background noise, I do have my window open. So that's probably what y'all hear. Sorry for that. I am sorry. Seems like signals change. You know, I was thinking about that. I'm like, see, but there's pros and cons to having the trading on the weekend. You see what I'm saying? Like, some people, right? Some people trade every day, and there's nothing wrong with it. Don't get me wrong. You can make money trading every day, but sometimes you need a break. And it being closed after Friday in the afternoon and closed all the way through Saturday and open on Sunday, that gives people a break. Because if you know how some people are, bro, some people can control themselves and they end up losing instead of winning. So as you guys can see, still nothing, right? Market still hasn't came down and hit this order block. It probably rejected off of this one, and that's all right. We don't rush anything on this channel. Everything's transparent, okay? There's no need to rush to be in a play. We're just waiting. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I guess there's always a pro and a con to everything. Always a pro and a con to everything. See, to you, you see what I'm saying? It might be a pro. To you, it might be a pro. And then for others, it might be a pro as well. Or they think it's a pro. For others, they think it's a pro. And then it ends up becoming a con for them. And then they realize, damn, I'm doing too much. Damn. You see what I'm saying? But I guess, you know, everything is up for grabs at this point. So I'm going to put this here for consequent encouragement, okay? We're going to see what happens when it reaches the midpoint. If it reaches this midpoint, we're going to see what happens. And we're going to see if it rejects, okay? We're not getting into it, okay? I'm not rushing to get into anything. Wow. Wow. Well, I'm happy you found futures, man. I'm really happy you found futures. How's your sleep? Have you been able to get more sleep ever since you found futures? Awesome. Awesome. As long as you're staying healthy, man, you got to take care of yourself. As long as you're healthy and everything is good, hey, I'm happy too. Patience is a virtue, guys. Patience is a virtue. It really is. It really is. Patience is a virtue. Yeah, I seen that. It's insane. It's insane what consistency can bring you. It's insane what happens when you really put in the work. Yeah. Yep. 400 a day with 20 accounts. Sounds about right. Yep. Yeah. My math isn't funky. Look what's happening. Look what's happening. Is it gonna break it? Is it gonna break it? Ooh, look what happened, guys. Look, consequent encouragement. What did I say? Rejected off the midline. Oh, we're in. We're in. Rejected right off the order block. So now we're gonna make sure we put a sell order on the bottom of that. We are in. We are in for 2 micros. That is my sell stop. If we get stopped out, that's okay. It's only 2 micros. I ain't tripping. Plus another 200K buffer and apex. Yeah. I wonder how like actually I don't wonder. But you got to think about it, right? The whole consistency rule with apex and having to get all that approved if he was trading for a while on it, you know what I'm saying, then it's probably a little bit different. But you know, they look at everything, and they probably won't accept something if it's going above their consistency rule. If we get stopped out, guys, I ain't tripping. That's why you go in with little, very little. Yeah, that's about what I make with my strategy. It's about what I make. About 400 a day. 4 to 500 if it's a good day. Cause I'm doing about, 200 ticks. I'm not doing small moves. But yeah, that sounds about right. So I'm gonna show you guys something real quick. This is what I do. I'm not saying you have to do it, but this is what I do. I mark from where I got in, okay, to where I'm gonna get out, which is there, right? So it's probably gonna be a little hard to compound since equilibrium is literally right here. But we're gonna make it work, and we're gonna compound until maybe 4 or 5 micros. We're not gonna get in too much. There's no consistency rule in Top Step. Only for the combine, and you can't make more than 50% of the target per day. Okay. I mean, that's not a crazy bad rule. But if you know what you're doing, you can do it in one day. It's kind of annoying. Actually, let me see where this order block ends. Okay. What we're going to do, guys, is we're going to put our stop like a tick or two below the order block. Because there's also consequent encouragement here. And the midpoint would be right here. But we're not really worried about that. So now that we're in, guys, we just wait. Let it compound. Or we're going to compound as we go. We're going to see what happens. Hopefully, now we're just going to make our way up until buy side liquidity. Okay. It's going to be a slow, but we're going to get there. And sometimes, as I was showing earlier in the stream, I don't know if anyone was here. Sometimes it takes out sell side and never comes back up. For the payouts, you need to have 200 per day for 5 days. Does not need to be consecutive. And you can request up to 50% of profits per payout. Okay, that's not bad at all. That's really not bad at all. 200 per day is not hard to make. The thing that's hard for people is to keep it. They start giving it back to the market. And this is Top Step, right? Yep, Top Step. I'm definitely going to have to check out these other prop firms that you mentioned today. What'd you say earlier? It was Top Step. Top Step, PayPal. Yeah, no trading drawdown. That's always a plus. That is always a plus, brother. I'm in drawdown right now. Actually, let's change trading. Instead of ticks, we'll put money. So y'all can see that this is why I don't trip. All right. Look, I'm only down 10 bucks. Who's going to trip over 10 bucks? This is why you don't get in full position right away. I'm not tripping. I ain't tripping. I keep my losses to a minimum. Yeah, that's true. We might get stopped out here if it continues going down. I don't know what it's aiming for. It could be aiming for see, there's an order block right here. It could reject off of that, which I marked. But we're gonna see. If it continues, it continues. If we get stopped out, we'll just watch. And see what happens. Yep. That's it. We're stopped out. I don't trip over it. And I don't know what the market is aiming for. 18,166.50. Oh yeah, you're right. Look how it's dropping like that. Ugh. Could it be aiming for? Could be aiming here. But we're gonna see. I don't know. Hmm. 18,162.50. Yep. Y'all see how the body's respecting that? We're gonna see if we can get another entry. If not, it's okay. I ain't tripping. But as I was saying earlier, right? This is a lot to bear. And then we also had this here, okay? It's a lot to bear. A lot going on. Now we just wait and see. These orange lines are just marking from 0.2 to 0.5, if you guys are curious. But we don't need them on the charts right now. Let's take a look at the higher time frames. 5 minute, still respecting it. Okay, we have the 2 minute on the main screen, and then the 1 minute is right here. It could make its way back up. break a market structure right here. Okay, on the 1 minute. On the 2 minute, it may look a little different. It's actually, I'm lying, it's the same thing. Break a market structure above 18,179.50. That'll be the break a market structure. So we will mark that. But let's go back to the main screen here. So right here is the break a market structure. Okay. Consequent encouragement. We'll see if that works. If it doesn't work, it's okay. And also, if I don't like the way the market is going, right, if it goes too deep down where it looks like it's just going to continue down and not come back up, I don't get back in, right? There's no point. And I'm pretty sure, you good, brother? I'm pretty sure there's no news today, in which I didn't check. We can check right now. We could check right now. At 1:01 p.m. Not even close to what we trade, so ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about it. That's the only news. That's the only thing. So now we just patiently wait, guys. We just patiently wait. If we get another opportunity to enter, we will enter. And we'll enter with 2 more micros. If we lose that one, we're done for the night. Dollar index seems like it's coming back up. I'll show you guys here. Dollar index is coming back up, making its way back up. It just filled this in. Or actually, it already filled that in. It's making its way back up. Hopefully coming up to take out these highs here. So we'll see. And that is on the 15-minute. It is going to make its way. It's going to continue its way down. That's also another thing that I don't do, guys, is chase price. I don't never chase price. Price can chase me. So hopefully we're just waiting now for break of market structure. Hopefully we can see displacement to the upside. Creates a fair value gap. Comes back down, touches it, and that's where we'll enter. Still respecting the bottom. Bodies are still respecting it, as you guys can see. All right, still respecting it. What shall it do? What shall it do? We also have this wick right here, but it has already filled that in. So we're sitting close to this order block right here. They may reject off of it. I don't know. We'll mark it just for a reference. And we'll see what happens. As you can see, it did. The wicks do damage, yes. But the body respects it. Could we see movement from to the upside from here? We'll see. We'll see. Okay, making a push up. Nope, market is doing nothing. It is doing nothing at all. Just waiting to see if we see some movement to the upside now. If we do see movement in a break of market structure, we will get in on the next displacement once it retraces back down. Let's check out the 5 minute for a second here. The zones are always stronger in a 5 minute, okay? Just so y'all know, the higher the time frame, the stronger it is, okay? In simple terms. So we'll delete that for now, okay? Because that's the past. And hold on. Let's see what's moving with this. I just want to see where this extends to. Okay. All right. So I'm going to explain my reasoning for this. Okay. Let's put this as a bullish order block and extend right. All right. So reason why I put this, okay? As you can see, bodies are respecting it, okay? As you can see, it traded down into this previously. All right, you guys can see that. You see this wick? Traded right down into it. So this could be an opportunity for an entry. All right, but we are going to wait. We are going to sit back and wait. We don't want to rush anything, okay? So we'll delete this one. And we'll keep this one in tune for now. We'll actually unextend it and we'll extend it ourselves. So we'll keep patient and we'll see what happens. Okay. Go back to the main screen here. Oh, I didn't show you guys the dollar index. 1 second here. Okay. Dollar index is trying to make its way back up, as you guys can see right here. We broke here. It's trying to make its way back up. Oh, there's a daily fair value gap. Let's check out the daily. You are not wrong. It's coming. It's making its way back down right here to reject off of here. Or it could come down here and reject. But we're going to say the top one for now. I appreciate that. Thank you for telling me. I don't think the market is going to come back up. Well, it might throughout the day. But right now, looking like it just wants to drop. Like, genuinely, I don't know what it's aiming for. Yep. Yeah, I see that. I seen that on a daily. I seen this one. I didn't see the inverse though. I did not see the inverse. I'm gonna go use the bathroom again. I've been drinking a lot of fluid, so sit tight. I'll be right back. Y'all watch this, and we'll see what happens when I get back. Be right back. Alright guys, I had to take a little bathroom break, you know. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Market still hasn't made its way back up, huh? could see a break of market structure above here. Or to play safe, right here. That's where I would be more inclined to taking it, but it could be here as well, right? It could be here. Relatively equal highs right here. Dang, if we look at this from a bigger perspective, we are way below sell side liquidity. Like it took it out. Let me show you guys. Look, we are way below. Usually I'm just expecting a little run, maybe below, maybe to this wick right here, or the bottom of this, and then I'm expecting it to go back up. But this is deep. This is deep. Hopefully y'all enjoying the live stream so far. You can definitely leave constructive criticism for anything I can improve on. If you are enjoying it, hit that like button. Can be a 1-0 reversal also. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you are enjoying the stream, hit that like button. I will start streaming Monday through Friday. I'll try. If I don't stream, there'll definitely be a video. And yeah. Seems like it wants to make its way back up. If you guys don't know, I do have 3 monitors, okay? There's one right here, one in the middle, and one over here, right here. I was on a MacBook before, but I can connect one monitor to it, so I just got me a little PC, little basic PC, nothing crazy. I can show y'all what it looks like here. Let me show y'all real quick, just so y'all can see what the setup is looking like. This is what the setup is looking like, guys. This is my screens, okay? If y'all are curious, this is what it's looking like. That is my little setup. Let's go back to screen 3 here. So we'll stay on this screen for a little bit so y'all can see the higher time frame here, the 5 minute. We got the 2 minute right here, which was on the main screen, as y'all know. and the 1 minute. See exactly what's going on. I know it's a little small. Oh, my camera's blocking the 1 minute. There you go. You see what's currently going on. Then we got the dollar index making its way back up. More than likely aiming for these highs up here. Okay, we'll mark that real quick. That's probably what it's aiming for. This is the best part of the market, guys. This is the best part. Just learning how it moves. Ooh, look at that drop. 5 minute highs of every candle haven't been broken yet, so not long yet for me. Yeah, not looking too bullish right now. Hey, if the market doesn't come back up, it is what it is, right? We lost 50 bucks. That's okay, right? It's better than losing 400, right? Chasing price. Don't need to do any of that. Just sit back, relax, and we learn. Like I said earlier, I keep my losses to a minimum. I don't overdo it. If I lose, I don't count it as a loss. I count it as a learning lesson. What can I do better next time? I appreciate all y'all that are here. Rue, appreciate you sticking around. And then the 2 other viewers that are here. Don't know who y'all are. Appreciate y'all for sticking around as well. Before the stream ends, later on, I will show you guys my journal and how detailed it is. It's pretty detailed. Tracks everything. I do use Notion to journal. If you guys want to drop what you guys use to journal, let me know. Let me know. Let me know if you guys don't journal or still waiting for that move up. Oh, look at that. Apple's going below the 200 EMA, only matter on Google. Yeah, man. Yeah. Seasonal tendencies. Seasonal tendencies. That's what's going on. This is where it rejected off of. Right here. I mean, we'll have to see though. We'll have to see. Hopefully we can make it back up above sell side. If we don't make it back up, no problem. Looks like it's making its way back up slowly now. Or this could be just another drop. Let's go back to the main screen here. I'll still wait for displacement above this. Could see it above this. But the safer, the better. And we don't look for bottoms either. You see what I'm saying? Like we're not looking for where it's gonna, where's the bottom of it or where's the top of it. You see what I'm saying? Because we're never gonna be perfect. It's never gonna happen. Entries are gonna be messy sometimes. Exits are gonna be messy sometimes. There's slippage. Whole bunch of stuff that can happen. A little gap right here. Very little. This one right here. Just mark that real quick. Right here. Right over here. But we want to see that displacement above that high. We want to see it run that high. Here we go. We could also see it run this high right here. Or even here. This rejection was not hitting the 90 EMA, 5-minute weekly VWAP. Okay, alright. need to be in, out, and out, but decent. All right. I appreciate the insight. I'm still looking for an entry. Looks like we're making our way back up slowly but surely. Still looking for displacement above these highs. Immediate refill. Damn it. Patience is a virtue. Patience is a virtue. I'm just gonna check something real quick. Still looking for that move back up. We are still looking for that move back up. Look at that. Rejection off of here. It refilled it. Oh. Is it gonna keep coming down? I know one thing I ain't doing. I ain't chasing that price. Oh, here we go. Here we go. If we get displacement above these highs here, I will get in within the next fair value gap. When it comes back down and retraces that, I'll put a buy order in, and we'll see what happens. And I'll put my stop just below the candle, because we want to preserve our capital. We don't want to lose it. But for me to get in, I want to see it literally run through this, okay? I want to see it run through it. I don't want to see little like this. I don't want to see this. I want to see it run through. I want to see a strong candle like this one. Rejection. Unless we get an immediate refill and it continues its way down. Let's pull up the hourly here. Or at least the 4 hour. So that's technically the session bias. We just dipped back into this 4 hour fair value gap. This buy side imbalance, sell side inefficiency. Looks like we're refilling it. Let's see where the midpoint is here. Looks like we just hit the midpoint of that. Body's respecting it. So we could see us making our way back up here. If we don't continue to the downside, we're going to have to see though. We're going to have to see. So that's that. Oops. Let's go back to the 2 minute here. Let's reset. good few hours until market open. We'll say about an hour and a half until market open, or equities at least. Equities. Equities. See, if we were to get in for a quick scalp here, the market can reverse at any time, right? So this is why we patiently wait and we stick to our strategy. Because if I were to get in here, I kind of feel like I'll be chasing it. I don't want to do that. We patiently wait, looking for longs here. Yeah, we're still going to keep the breakout market structure above this level. We'll just extend it here. We'll definitely keep it at that level. If you put on a 90 MA, you'll see that no close above. Yeah, I would, but I don't really, you know what I'm saying? I don't really use indicators just because it will distract me. But I appreciate the feedback, Rue. I really do. I think my son just woke up. You ready to drink some milk? I can hear him crying. I don't know if y'all can hear that. There you go. A lot of y'all are eventually going to realize that this is the reality of trading sometimes. You just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. And if nothing happens, that's okay. We learning as we go. Dollar index still making its way up as dollar index making its way up. We're making our way down. That is the story that is going on right now. No, I am not. I am Michael not playing on Discord. No, not me. My name on Discord is the same as my name on my YouTube. And it'll be the same on every other platform. All right, I'm gonna look at that right now. Let's see. $50K combine, only $19. That's not bad at all, man. I might have to sign up. I appreciate you sending me that. Still making our way down. Dollar index is about to hit liquidity. Sitting up top here. Okay, see that right there? Dollar index is about to hit that soon. We're making our way up. Dang. Interesting night. I love it. If dollar index, if the dollar index takes out this liquidity, if the dollar index takes out this liquidity and rejects off of whatever's up here and makes its way back down to take out relatively equal lows, or even this right here, we could see the NQ or MNQ come back up. Yeah, that's a pretty significant move down. I appreciate the insight. This thing is dropping. This thing is dropping. Are we aiming for here? Okay. 18,100. We'll see where it continues going. The move yesterday. This is crazy because the move yesterday we had higher prices. And now the move today, we're continuing. Or we're going lower prices. Whoever's scalping this, hey, y'all do y'all thing. Dollar index still making its way up. I'm gonna mark this right here. The dollar index. This thing is just gonna continue to drop. I don't think we coming back up, guys. I don't think we coming back up. Unless when the market or stock market opens. You know how volatile that is. That comes right in and changes up the game. Should we scalp it? Dollar index still making its way up. going to delete this right here. Because the break of market structure would technically be either here or up here, or on the 5 minute. On the 5 minutes, a bit different. It would be all the way up here where I'm hovering. Dollar index in some sort of consolidation right now. As y'all can see, it is consolidating. Right here, it touched the fair value gap. Look at the range. Look at this. Excuse me. Yeah, bro, I told you. I don't finish until at least market open. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Link is in my community or in the description. Actually, I don't know if I put it in my description yet. I do know it's in my community tab though, for sure. I do know that. Oh man. This is the harsh reality of the market. This is what we do. We sit back, we relax, we wait patiently, we learn. Could I have captured a scalp within this huge move? Yes. Could I have made my money back? Yes. Do I feel like I'm missing out? No. Finna make some coffee soon. I don't see really anything to the left other than some order blocks and some other stuff that can reject off of. But we're looking extremely, extremely bearish. These lows are already taken out. I'm just looking to take out here. Next target will be here. After that will be these relatively equal lows. Alright. Look how smooth that is. Dollar index still consolidating within that area. Still consolidating here. This is a 5-minute chart, as y'all can see. Still consolidating. We're probably going to be making a move higher to take out this liquidity up here, so I'm just waiting for that. And as the dollar index goes up, futures goes down. I'm actually going to mark this fair value gap here on the index or dollar index. It is respecting the midpoint. So Dollar index on a move up again. You should see this drop relatively soon. There it is. We might take a little scalp here. Damn. I might take a short here. I might take a short. We're going to see what happens. We'll do 4 micros actually. Look at that. Yep, dollar index. Look at that. Still aiming to take out this low. We gonna see what happens. I want it to come back into here or somewhere, because I'm not chasing this. We're not doing that. Seems like dollar index is making its way down a little bit, or yeah, down. Oh wait, did it take out the low already? Nope. Yeah, dollar index is making its way back down. This is going to continue up. Dollar index is still making its way down. I might refill all this. I'm going to sell here. And we'll just put our stop above here. Ooh, dollar index is really dropping now. This is the prime example of why you don't chase price. Actually, we'll put it just above the candle. I want to preserve my capital, guys. I don't want to lose it. So, my stop is very tight. Oh yeah, dollar index is really dropping. Yep, that's it. We're done for the night. That's it, guys. We are done for the night. But that's a prime example on why I don't like get in when things are going down. I just stick to my my plan, because when I do, things start to go back how it's supposed to. You see what I'm saying? So that's a really, really important lesson. Like, there's no need to ever rush anything. But as you can see, dollar index is making its way back down. Dollar index is dropping. That's true, man. But I ain't mad about it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not tripping about it. I'm just trying to like make an example on why I usually don't try to get in after the fact. I might actually get in long here, but we're gonna wait for at least some displacement here. Oh snap, I'm not even on the main screen. Sorry. We're gonna wait for some displacement above here. We're gonna see what happens. Dollar index still in the same spot right here. Dollar index making its way back down again. Hell yeah, brother. Hope you're doing good this morning. Good to see you. Good to see you. Dollar index still making its way back down. Show me that code. Isn't it so interesting to see how the market moves? I think it's interesting. Just to see what the market aims for. What it's aiming for next. Why it's aiming for that. It goes deep, deep, deep into things. I think for the rest of the time, we'll probably just watch the market, see what it does. Probably won't take no more trades. Took a little loss today. Nothing crazy. Took a little loss of $107. Not bad, not bad. Another learning opportunity. You know how that go. It is the market, and that's what we have to deal with. But I will say this. Don't consider a loss in your books. Consider a learning lesson. Because think about it. Everyone's going to endure losses when they're doing this. You're not going to be perfect. Let's show you guys the dollar index real quick. As you guys can see, still making its way back down. Consolidating right now. Okay, this is the dollar index. Premium. Alright, man. Hey, I appreciate you for stopping by. Have a good one, man. I'll see you next stream. Yeah, so I'm probably not going to take no more trades today. Guys, if you haven't joined the Discord already, link is in my bio. It's also in the community post if you want to join the Discord. It is free. I'm not charging anything. It is just so we can build a community of traders with a positive environment where we can all uplift each other. And it's also easier to keep in contact with me on Discord. Yep. Dollar index is continuing to drop. Dollar index is now making its way all the way down. As y'all can see, it is making its way down. We should see MNQ move up from here. We have consolidation here. Consolidation here. Dollar index still moving down. I'll show you guys that real quick. As you can see, dollar index is still moving down. We'll just watch this screen for a little bit. NQ still consolidating, or MNQ. This is micros. If you guys don't know, I do trade micros. I do not trade minis right now. We are going to keep streaming until market open, or the stocks open, equities, everything opens, and we'll see what happens once that opens. But from now until then, we're just gonna chill and watch. Dollar index has come back up. We are consolidating. There they are. 1 second here. Still consolidating. This is the harsh reality of it, guys. This is the harsh reality. People aren't always in the market, you know, the whole time they're in the market, they're trading. A lot of the times, just watching. There's no need to always, place a trade. If there's no trades for you, don't place one. See what I'm saying? Because then you'll be chasing the market. And you don't want to do that. Stick with your gut. Know your risk parameters. Alright? Usually only risk about $200. I lost 100 so far today. So, to me, I'm done trading for today. Now we just watch. Only because, right? So let's take a look at the 2 minute here. Let's take a look at my main screen. Okay. If we would have reversed here, okay, and then I could have compounded up and then got half my things here, half my New York open 20 minutes. Fingers crossed for some volatility. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. But yeah, you just sit tight, relax, you know, and we just wait. There's no need to rush anything. There's no need to always be in something. You just relax. We just watch. But yeah, if it would have rejected here, I could have compounded and gotten in somewhere around here. Took out partials at equilibrium. And hopefully made it around here. Hell yeah, brother. It sure does. It sure does. But we're going to wait until the open. We're going to relax. Just watch the charts. If y'all have any questions, y'all let me know. And I'm more than willing to answer them. I will try to stream every day or Monday through Friday when I post a video. So that's going to become more and more frequent. If y'all enjoying this, make sure you hit the like button. If you haven't already, there's a link in my community post to join the Discord that was dropped today. It is my Discord. It's a community Discord for small traders like all of us. We're looking to get to the same place. Go jump on my stream, boss, man. All right, man. Have a good one. I'll see you next time. But yeah, if you haven't joined the Discord, link is in the community post. Community Discord for small traders like all of us. Looking to, talk to each other, help each other, uplift each other, things like that. Go join it now. It's free. Also, if you want to support this channel, my discount code to Apex is in the description. You can click my link and then use my discount code for any size account. If you don't know what apextraderfunding is, they have different size accounts. Basically, it's a prop firm. They give you funds to leverage with. You have to go through an evaluation, and then after that, you get your PA, your performance account. And there's different size accounts: 25K, 50K, 75K, 100K, 100K static, etc. And yeah, you go through an evaluation, you pass, you get your performance account, and then same rules apply, and you can start making money. Sounds simple. Still consolidating. some dropping here. If y'all gonna see on a 1 minute, let me see here. Still consolidating. And dropping now in the 1 minute. You can see the dollar index going back up. Okay, so it looks like we're getting some volatility here, get some movement here. Let's go back to the main charts. Dollar index looks like it's moving its way back up. MNQ now dropping. Nine minutes until market open, or the stock market opens. 9 minutes. 6 minutes, guys. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. We're gonna see what happens once the market opens. Looks like we're trying to make a move up here. Five minutes. 5 minutes. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 'Anything above here is a breakup market structure. So, right there. Three minutes. I have a feeling that once this stock market opens, we're going to see a push up. But we will see. One minute. We should see a push up here. Look at that. Volatility is coming. Yeah. Let's watch what happens. And 9:30 open. There it is. Pushing up. There it goes. Let's see what the dollar index is doing. Dollar index, 5 minute. NQ is pushing up. NQ is pushing up. Alright, y'all. I think that's gonna be it for today's stream. If y'all enjoyed, make sure you hit the like button. Make sure y'all subscribe. Turn on post notifications so you can know or get notified when I go live or post any videos. Again, my Discord that was dropped today is in my community post. We took a little loss today of $100. Usually I risk 200, but after that, after the 100, we just decided to sit back and watch, learn something. All right. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.